the regular Tolkien's weird. We're getting everything ready. I'm all packed and everything. Things after we pull out our passports. Once expired. So today I did some running around for the paperwork, sent it off express. So it was uh, 2 to 3 weeks I could be expedited. And I paid for 24 hour return postage. So really 3 weeks, yeah, it'll be like either, well, yeah, it'll be the first week of January because I don't think we're going to be squat over Christmas. I got in line at the post office. There was a family of 4 processing there. Right in front of me. It's like, fortunately, I got the 2 on. So, you're not allowed yet, are you? I just not. Literally, just now. Oh, so yeah. Okay, are you ready to die? Well, are you ready to die or ready to learn about effect cardinal? Both are going to happen. Eventually. But the only question being, if you start that, then this is gone. Because by the time Dave will have gone to the run down, I think this on, like, how is it second off? It's not long, it's easy. Yeah, yeah. I didn't say I was, I'm just saying exactly. No, but the only positive aspect of my fuck up is that the tickets are going to be significantly less expensive. Instead of going just before Christmas. You're going after all the holidays. Yeah. So we're going to save about $1,000 on tickets. Well, I wish mine was a fuck out, but it's just a rolling path. You're past the warranty phase of the original parts. Past the parts, even existing parts. Guy looked at that, he goes, man, they don't even make these anymore. He says, look, I rigged it up with what I have, because, he knows what he's doing. So he rigged it up as best he could. Says, look, it might last you the winter, but it might die on you tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen there. He says, but, we do all of this, and yet people say, let's just set it up. And the guy's name is Bert. And I said, oh, yeah, I remember you because he was here before. And he did this whole thing. It just, with the oil and everything, like 5 years ago. And he told me that, you might get, a few more years out of this thing. Oh, now I remember telling you, yeah, you got your done. I said, yeah, man, I knew it was coming. But like anything, once you see that bill, it doesn't matter how prepared you are, you're not prepared. How long is it going to take them? It's a day job. They'll be here between 6 and 8 in the morning, and they ain't going to get out till 6 o'clock in the afternoon. And Wednesday. But Susie's stuck at work because I can't leave. She gets out of too. Shit, but she gets a ride back to get the ride to nowhere. I guess you got a ride back in the oh no, that lady lost the go. Oh. So I'm back taking her to work and bringing her home. I did 4 trips today, which is Mother's Night. From through Bellin, because usually I just go there, and I'll go back to bed. This time, call you. And then, yeah, but that was fine. I was still up because I'm relaxing. It isn't about being asleep, but being relaxing and looking at the clock, and my mind's already knowing I can't cook my nap like I usually do. I got to make that. I forget her. But you know, you're gonna have to pay for the gas. $30 a week. Because it takes the whole time. And I go all with to Exeter. Because you hate when I do this. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's just fine. Don't worry about it. That's why I had to laugh at you. Yeah, that's the easy part. I'm going to tell you that's the easy part. I know it's fun. It may not be fun, but it's the easy part. Because just a few minutes, they go in there, take a look, turn it around, it hurts, and then it's okay, and pull it all out, and you're done. They check on, boundaries, or so they understand, well, don't put the machine, something's fit in it. Yeah, they make sure that they, yeah. Well, yes, nothing. There's like two like normal. They're like, what do you, right. 5 of you watching this? That's not normal. Also, never had that done. When I was in the service, then I only had one person watching me too, not 5. Yeah, never had that done. When we had to do the food testing, because we had open flood. There were no such thing as slots. They did not exist. They still do not exist. So the one guy would just stand there and make sure that it was your cup and you left with your cup. There was no that they used to get away with. No, I'm talking about for the two tests. Right. With the two tests on board trip, they'd have master arms come in and watch you, make sure you don't pull this out of the boat. Yeah, that's what our guy was for. Same thing. Yeah. So some guys that had to go so bad, they'd go like this and they'd be able to hand it over to the next guy. Mm-hmm. Or they would fit, so you get two, because sometimes you only need X amount. Yeah. So they'd be like this and do this number here. But they got wind of that real quickly. And they'd only let in so many at a time. Before they just get them in to get it over with, and they'd go all stars and I was like, no, every other call, you could try that if you wanted to. And you could try pulling it out. That didn't work anymore because then the guy's standing there and that's the temperature. And there is a temperature. You can put it in your armpits all you want. You ain't gonna make it hot enough. It has to be like yeah. Like the temperature just you put the down. Your growing area is actually less warming, less of it process. Right, but it's the process. It's warm. You know that. You can't hold it. I feel this wind going down my legs because it's warm. There's a set temperature. All right, let's put that there. Go through my shit and you will. Because I don't even try anymore. I would have been running to the bathroom 10 times already. Just a nice stagnant. Loads of fun. It takes a week for it to finally calm down and get normal. But this time, actually, when it calms down and goes normal, it'll be calm and normal.
Right, instead of it's my because today,
Wednesday was
Wednesday was your
the
last,
last day of the
Monday, 15. So 3 months?
this this is either for I'm on a 6 month, so this is either for the next 6 months or if it's 18 for the year. I've lost track. The 3 month, 3 month, 3 month, 3 month is over. This was 6 months, 6 months, check. And if it stays, then it's a yearly thing. Is it guys?
Sure,
Are you ready to join?
let me make sure that,
Really.
I have to update my,
Originally, when everybody was counting out, I said, oh, I'll do it one shot.
I'd be willing to do that, but, Dave,
Yeah, that's just what I had in my head. And it's going to be good for 30. Yep.
oh, man. I'm not scared this time.
After I had it all in my head based on the and you had to survive it.
Oh, yeah.
So I am going to write it because it's in my head now. I'm going to write it because I figure out the best way to write it. And it is a play on Paul Cooley. You know, it's a title with authors who said I'd give it another title, but I don't need to do it because it's on that. But to be in a D&D setting versus a 1920s setting. And it'll be a time like this, and there's only a couple. So it'll be a couple of players, but there's a list of NPCs. And each NPC is specialist at certain things. My change to do, you have to keep them alive. Yeah. No, you can't leave the house.
Well, I get that.
Unlike the others where you can't leave, you can come and go, come and go, come and go, but everything happens in the house. Somebody gets something. Anybody who's knows anything about call, there's one thing that is 90% guaranteed, and that is you die.
It's the only way out.
Yeah, sometimes it's the only way out. Yeah. I'm just waiting for you to say when you're ready.
I have to update that.
Yeah, that's why I saw you doing that. Sorry. So I'm just catching until you are ready. Yep.
What's going on? You know, getting bullied.
One is bed.
One is story. What's
She just reminded me. Your copy for your lunch got it, my that. Or family. You have a copy of it. Yeah, when I get mine, I'll copy it over. And get your copy. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're getting that copy. Yeah.
it's so good.
Hmm? I just have a character thing down here with that little mark. I was thinking it was
Mm. Oh,
alright. Um, this guy is support. He's not a main dude. And because we don't have we don't have a NPC at the moment. Now, are we still? You can't. You're up to the door with a gargoyle like creature. Yeah.
it's another place. In between.
And they sent the massive plate to the CD.
Gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Love the room.
Mm-hmm. Like that. All right, so we've got. Well, my original name I want to do, but keep coming. You like mine, huh? Yes, this means. Well, that means this means you ready to die? Okay, but also they said his hands and then over to the other bed. Check your chest to see if there's a dead thing in it. Good. Good. Over there.
Oh, very, very.
What? 10. Fucking fingers.
Man, what is doing five fingers? Oh, that's fingers in me yesterday. He's always giving me the finger.
Alright.
Hey, I played him pretty well, so quite good. No problem.
I'm sorry.
So there's nothing else to do about him having a freaking holiday. I hate on that.
Alright. So, what we doing? You want to help me
What's
check
it
the
doing? What? What?
Can can you ask uh, your friend there to give me the help option, or see you take a look if you could try checking for like
I will.
you don't have investigation.
Everyone have a investigation. Oh, there you go. You know, it's that feeling. Do it.
So what you did it by buddy's what? My my way of checking for tracks is
Oh, that is that.
and if your guy's giving you the help that you're
Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh, you think, oh, so it's a 60. Everything is 60.
like, no, boss, don't look in the keyhole, use the stick to poke around the keyhole. Nothing with that. No indication thereof.
No indication of any background. Oh,
Is it locked?
oh, no, can't go now. You lock it. Exactly. Let's make it in.
Oh shit. That is, it's called the Great Hall. You see a clutter of patches. I didn't put them up there, but they're all against the wall. But they are chained to the wall. There are 25 adults, 10 children. All, they're all around. They're all chained up. Then you've got resort shooting on them. Having fun. I see that. I get mad. I run in and I start hacking on the road. And if I wish you watched the guy with their YouTube team, you know, that's a deal with it. Sure thing, I didn't like how TV made it. Mhm. So, do I get a string on one of them, or what's the mistress today? Turn to look at you. Okay. Well, you said they were beating on my fire to try to drop. No, the door opens, they're right there, eh? So, 18 or 16. And over that's a 18. Yeah. So it's a 19 for me.
So 62.
Okay, so I open the door, I get pissed, I run in. And so there are 5. Mm-hmm. All right. Is this the biggest one? Like like it's showing? You're going first. I haven't had a chance to do anything. They're all big.
They're all big, right? But this one is bigger than the others.
Exactly.
So because I'm just like, because that's the biggest one of each.
I just put figured out that. That's the easy one.
My
Second, that's actually what started before. Four are in hide, and one is in chain. You can make that in chain.
perfect. That's what I.
How's that, Taylor?
That tells me. All right. Fly on chain. Remember, I said I got pissed. All right. Attack the boat.
Hide, but that's not awesome.
No, your job is keep this.
You're pissing me off. Oh, literally.
The 19 plus for the first attack. So let's get the look. Get this with the
Man,
So the first hit's going to be 12 for the Valiant thing. Second swing.
all right.
Okay. You're a dirty 20.
You filthy bad, you.
Sucker.
That's it. Just throw it all over the place.
Yeah. For another 12.
All right.
All right. And then this guy. Oh, 19 plus firebolt. It goes 7 points.
Who uses hair?
Yep, and then he's not going to play. He will.
Not the brave?
I am not the brave. That's where my pen is.
In the pocket.
I thought I put it in my coat pocket. I put it in my pants pocket when I was in the post office. My pen. These are his, so yours next.
They are. But they're on the class, so no.
All
All right. First thing you notice is the guy who's attacking, he screams out. Yeah! All right. Huh. Oh, this is get this tuned out. Well, just so you let them know that's the next one. So that's 12, 16, 24. That's another 10. So okay, then it is how can you slashing? Slashing. Yeah, I wrote it down. So yeah, you see that one scream out like bloody murder. I mean, he just slices into him, even with the half damage. And then he gets his second attack.
Okay. You just took 34 with cut it in half.
22, which is a 34.
Yeah, you just took 34 damage.
Okay. And another 12. Yeah.
That's great. Great, great.
So half a 34 and half a 12. Half a 34 and half a 12. Okay.
23, 6, and 22.
That's weaker. I didn't do the halving. I just put the numbers down.
That's just the low now.
The guy right beside him there, since he's literally right beside him. 17 just misses. This guy, you got him. Okay. Nope, they'll cause a attack of opportunity or faint stupid, so you'll go there. I can't get by you without an attack of opportunity. So you miss. This guy can, though. Let me get the clear, though, because that's to go around. If he comes charging out after you guys, and he'll just come back here. Again. I'll get that. Opportunity. 18. So that one slams against your shield.
Yep.
And that finishes him because he didn't have enough movement to get in there.
Point of view is block, so it's I have a target. First that. Oh, in fact.
Yeah.
Um,
You're a heck girl. Gonna put a spell on him.
very funny in it, I think so.
Yep. Only if it's dirty. They don't like clean.
No, it's sort of, yeah.
And when you do come in here, it's like 30 feet. It goes all the way up to the second floor before you see another floor. I think the stairs sort of goes to the left. 13. 13 points? What I wish I had was, not even if I dark only, just operate that camera, move around for me.
This is working. What is it? Thanks. Go for one.
Another 13? Same one, I would assume. Going in front, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll drop if you hit them. Top of the round.
Oh, one down.
Okay, so minus
I just had color coordinated my attacks with the damage dice. Got it? What the hell? That's my job, rolling a whole bunch of dice. It's my job rolling a whole lot of dice, man. uh, 19 hits, I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
And,
He's tough. His AC is a,
Does a 16 hit?
yes.
Okay. So, that's it's just 9 from the mace. And let's see if I got up to 14. Come on.
Well, he's not happy.
3 of which is 3 of which of that is passive. Yeah, that's that.
And there's no reason people that they are just
Right, right. But yeah, that's in my is roll. Things up. 11 plus 6 is 17. Is it right? Oh, it's 6 points.
these guys lose on left side.
6 points. All right.
All right, well, they're ganging up on you, and that's only because, yeah, well, if they try to leave that attack of opportunity, it's like them down. They can tell he's the powerhouse.
Of course, I'm an orc. You're a orc.
Hey, big guy hit you. It's a first attack. Let's do it a second.
Not his stronger. So
8.
8. Yeah, that's
The fourth. Yeah, I'm giving you the total. You do it. And then the other 3. He's screaming, take this dwarf down! More! Yep, there it is again. There it is.
Okay. I can't do nothing about that.
No, I was saying, they rolling out of garbage from there.
So roll back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That one instead.
Do what?
That was one I did. When we moved track. Yeah. That's the next one.
So 25, so you have that. The next guy, Vander hit 19 plus. 15. And the last guy, 18 plus. For 7.
Looking kind of ready.
Oh, yeah, that's taken for.
Looking ready.
And from that, and cutting at that.
Okay.
Yes. And
And I do it. And it's your turn.
no, good agony. Oh, and. Not and. 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 No, it'll keep up like this all night. I don't get any sleep. It's annoying. Well, I can pay attention to everything. It's just annoying as all hell. Gotta keep checking with issues. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
We do have the wounded one.
yeah. Yeah. Some, some, Over three. Take the head there. Bonus action. Marinade.
Marinade.
Yeah. And then I take
Going to
so him and any other target within 5 feet of him will take my charisma mod damage.
Okay, so him, the big guy, and then five. Yeah, so just two others. That's cool.
Okay.
And what's your charisma mod?
Boy.
So, boom, 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 take four. Yeah, but is there a saving throw with attack?
No, it's just a
It's just an attack.
yeah.
Boom. So you roll an attack and then it
No,
hits them in the
they just do they just take it.
yeah, usually I've never known something to just take it. Usually a saving throw or a ranged spell attack. There's always something. I've never seen something that just says it's attack. Well, I haven't.
It's the landing that everything at the time. Usually so as a bonus action can deal psychic damage to target and enemies within 5 feet of target equal to charisma. But it's only because I already have an attack. So yeah, it just
Yeah, it's just that's the first spell out there that does, even if it's just slight damage, still does it. That's all that happens.
yeah.
So say he'll take four, and then the other guy will take four. So then 4 and 4. Yeah, and then the guy will take four. Ah, the blood trickles down.
Ooh. 14 minutes for the ring knife. This is this one.
The one in the middle. All right.
If the low the magnet hex is not hit again. Oh Jesus. I got it in that. Almost. Ooh, that's cold in there. 17.
17 points to that one.
Yes.
Yeah, he was always taking turns, so you get rid of him. His blood trickles and goes, hey, what?
Fainted.
That's okay. All right, top of the round. Please. Hey! Alrighty. So that's the mess. I'm gonna spend 2 luck. And that is a mess. And that's all that's gonna give me a luck. And that is a hit for 50 damage. Okay. Yeah, but you were pounding on him. He's been returning the favor, not as good, but he says it's over. So one mace attack is going to be 7, and my bite is going to do 16. You do 3 with yours? Yes, with TOB. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm just sticking to the number. Yes, 16 for more. So I don't care. Oh, he's pissed as he's slowly dying. And as you slice into him, you take a big bite out of his neck, because that was nasty. Yep. He does the tourist thing. He hot tours on you. Right.
If he goes that way, that's fine.
You got to do the Hatsua. There's always room for Hatsua. So he hits you for 16.
Well, may I?
You might. Oh, go ahead. I'm going to. Forgot you got on tree. You might kill the wounded. No, okay, too bad. That's right. Might have killed the wounded guy, but when you missed on the second, the guy who see his life flash before his eyes. Ah! Whoa! If you hit him, dirty 12.
Yes, that's enough.
For 15. And the last guy, Matt 20. Oh, he thought you doing good today. 23. But you're half of it. It would have been nice to sit down that other guy. You really needed to hit him. All right. He's literally got 3 points left. 4 points.
All
Oi.
right.
What did I say at the beginning? We're going down.
Oh, no.
Okay. You're not.
Oh, yeah. He is. Well, I guess that's the more.
If you get the one guy out of the way,
Nobody's within 5 feet. So.
no, you kind of let him out a bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the madness.
Right. Totally do it once thing, but hey, it's any damage is good damage, right?
That's right.
All right, well,
But you can still do it on
for
me.
the time being, hex move to him
All right.
and maddening hex, so he takes 4 points.
You guys. Oh man. Yeah, well, this is the target of his. But no, I just laughed because really I had 4 left. Manny had,
Yeah, but I want to keep my hex.
Yep, no problem. I'm just laughing. I'm allowed to laugh.
I am gonna target him first though. Don't dodge it up. Yeah, for 18 on it, right?
Yep.
And go. All right, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Well, it was always the other guy, wasn't it?
No, this guy's only had 4 left.
That's the one I went for.
Okay.
I was aiming for him. Now I'm
He did that. He did that. I'm going to piddle with you a bit. I'm going to take this guy down. Got it.
Oh, and we get a match.
Which guy?
The guy I had my head on. So about 10 plus 15, 19, 18.
That's enough. You have 22. You already did 4 with the mandate, so.
Another 4. Dissipates into the wilderness.
Hey.
Well, I gotta say, when
How do you do, everybody? Sorry, I don't really look down much when I'm focused on the play right there.
all right.
So, you're not ignored.
You need a help action?
You said?
Excellent. For the help action, then we have a flight feature, so bigger.
You can help with an attack. Cool.
All right, so.
So I can see that the minion gives it and he swings this afternoon and grabs his own.
Yes, that's it. You can.
Harder.
Well, the help action was the bite. It worked, and that's the only thing that fits. Yeah, it would have missed. So,
Yeah. pushes him aside. Hey, hey, come here. More like the backswing. Here, let me help you hit on your way back. 16.
Are we all set, or you want to say it differently? And then,
Well, okay. And now, okay, my stomach's happy now, but it's still
yeah,
kind of upset.
and then the other one, 14.
I missed. Okay. Yeah, yeah, hit, but you hit the chain now, so yeah, you know, underneath the old cap. All right.
I tried to help you take them down.
Yeah, I know. Screaming in rage and murder, yelling an orchid. No. 18. Leave what?
Oh, King Richard, so.
No. Yeah, well, I don't have any. He's only left out there.
Right,
He shouldn't be ever been. He gives himself and all around him addresses.
okay.
It does it once a day for the combat. He runs away, come back in later. He can't do it again. It's the equivalent of his rate. Unlike you, it doesn't do half or any extra damage. It just gives him advantage on everything. That's it.
Right. 2 hits, 9 hits. Yeah, 4. It's 7, 13. It's very funny. 16. Great. 6 of that is power. It's not melee.
No, but he's just regular. Oh, he's just a boss. No extra damage and stuff, but we're not using anything either.
23, 19. Give me a 20. Alright.
1919, good year for breath wars.
Yeah. 19 damage stage.
Okay, finally.
Hey, we survived.
Oh,
Barely.
now go up, check out the pebbles in the water. People, slaves, they're chained up to the wall. Is there 2 on somebody? One of these ones? The boss of them.
Because I've always, this is, because my guy is always like gone away from any seeming justice. Within the group, he goes up and he just lets these guys go. Now we're one of village.
No. This is literally basically
Oh, we're in the swamp.
a tower peak.
In the
There
swamp.
was a guard post at whatever time. Whatever happened here created this swamp area, and this building is a surviving building on this swamp castle. It's not a castle. No, literally, it's this right here is how big it is. Only goes up to a tower.
Like a man.
No, it's a watchtower.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a guard post.
it's in the swamp. In this room.
Yeah, swamp castle, and below it is the one that sank. Below that is the one that burnt and sank, but this one stayed up. So it fell over. Oh, that's right. It did fall over.
You want some of these nuts?
What is your passive?
Mine or my
Um,
Mine and
yours because they're not in here. It's yours as you come up to a wall and start doing your thing, and the minions who is in there.
Also, they go already.
14. Okay. You don't see the shadowy movements. This is what the orc yelled out. He basically yelled, "Get your worthless asses out here, you scum bucket goblin!"
So did you see the door open and close?
I had moved them during the. I just wanted to know. I didn't roll it. I didn't do them any attacks during the fight because they're like, "We really want to do. They took it down. Take it over there now." They do like any stealth. They stealthily open the door. He stealthily snuck out. It's like any player character can stealth in the middle of the day using the shadow of the other player character walking. Don't ask me how. Welcome to Fantasy Land. You.
You see?
No, you don't. They will try to stick you. And the other. Well, the other one tried to with a 17. So you feel these things brush up against you, and one totally misses, and the other one just scraped against your armor, and of course they came from behind you.
But no, probably caught me in my focus.
Yeah, just I missed by 3, so I hit some, probably whatever. And we go to initiative. As you turn, you see these two goblins. They're very dark.
You're not racist at this stage.
I am. They're goblins. I hate goblins. Unless I play them. Or Dave said he plays.
You see it. I have a waist. I have a 21.
I have a 21. You turn, you goblins, you spit on them harder than stuff. Their only thing is to sneak up and get that stab in.
Okay. Get in here, there more. Okay. Well, let's put it this way. Green is goblin number 1. Goblin number 2 is the gray. And goblin number 1 is the white.
I doubt you'll need it. You let the old cracker your head.
That's a 21. Or goblin number 1 for a total of 8.
Good.
Right. And
You put out what?
number 2. Oh, excuse me, that was number 2. Number 1 is a 18 for 9 points.
Yeah.
And there's nobody around me.
I thought you needed help.
No, I didn't ask for help. I said there's more.
Where?
And I pointed to the bodies.
2 goblins lying dead on the ground.
You will cut them open. practice. Couldn't have eaten it. If you don't want any more of these nuts, though. I refuse to touch the nuts. Yeah, that's good. Nice and sugar and salt. Oh. I'm not hungry. I just need to munchie. Mm. So we have got. Is there any more in here?
Things live in here.
As I'm letting them unchain them.
Yeah, they just have things live in here.
What kind of things?
They don't know. They've been forced here, some cook, some clean. There's a barracks upstairs, some cleanup up there. The worst part is those that have to clean up the ward pens.
Word.
Yeah. That's see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that place it over the woods. The wardens in there.
Excellent.
Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
They're not bred for
Food.
no, they're giant sled dogs.
Tiny slow dogs.
Yeah, that's really what they are. Just that's why some of us we don't mind. We got to clean up after them, but they really are just big, freaking puppy dogs. Yeah. Like any wolf, any animal, it depends on how you trained it. These were not trained for war. They are literally big sled dogs. And there's a big sled in it. That's how they move around.
All right.
One of those sleds. It's kind of weird. Again, you're talking a magical world.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a regular sled, but the under is like a boat. So the wards go to either end or along the side. That's why they're big enough that they can go pumping through the water, and the sled rides the boat.
Right.
They can't go in the middle of the river or anything like that. But if they're coming through the muck and the mire and everything like this, the ward cards right through it,
And they enjoy it.
Yeah, they don't mind. They just pull the sled.
All right.
It's called a muck sled.
Just curious. Are there any legs? Yeah.
There's 24. You can roll a 12% chance.
12%?
Yeah. 24, half into 24.
Okay.
At the whole area, 90% of no, 87% of the population is human, and then the rest are European.
I know, just wondering.
They captured these people from various areas, galleries. Don't forget, you were meant to go across, or the attacks have been happening from that since that time.
Well, maybe you can put them home when we're done here. You're more than welcome to exit your swamp or leave with us when we're done.
No, they know how to survive in the swamp. They're from this area.
Okay.
It's just that raiders and attackers, they know how to survive in the swamp.
Agents.
Basically.
Did we have any trouble navigating? Did you?
No. You were told specifically follow go along the bank, and then you'll see the river. They told you which one it was. It said Celtic River. It was the Celtic River, and you're able to go up the river 90% of the way before you have to disembark and walk. So 2 miles, I think it was, something like that, 2 or 3 miles. So yes, fine.
Gotcha. So, any of them interested in
They're interested in leaving.
okay. I'm not gonna stand away, I just wanna see if I can recruit anything. Anybody wants to look?
Not on their mind thought right now. It's like we're out of here.
All right. Um, you seeing stuff on that cookies?
Is that dipping around?
Actually, not yet.
Huh? I'll give it to you.
On
You
will on the way out.
I put them down separately, so just added up 11 copper, 18 silver, 15 gold, 16 copper, 13 western. I had these written down separately because at the time I wrote it, we had a very goofy roll that it worked on every just because.
Mm-hmm.
That's a total that you gather up from all around me. Okay, then. The goblins 17, 16, another 9 silver and 16 copper.
Hello, Mr. Dave.
The first set was the orc, the second set was the goblin, the goblins. But if you look inside there, that goes to a kennel, and you will see 4 wards, and they panting, lick, and wag their tails, and a mutt sled.
Okay. And how much? All right, so a bunch of those and
4 wards, 4, they pull the mutt sled.
that's how we're getting back to the boat.
Think of the mutt sled as it's a cart. For cargo capacity, it's the same as a cart.
Okay.
But it's pulled by, sled dogs.
Okay. We just took down a bunch of orcs, and I'm not feeling so hot. Yeah, we got them done.
I can say, not your character, I can say the health action. Hey, I do the health action. Take a health potion.
Oh yeah.
That's all. And do the full action to get the full.
It's really good now. Yeah, that's good. Sorry. You're hungry. I'm not myself when I'm bleeding. All right. We need to give you a joke or something else. Hey, these nuts are yummy. Glad you can get it. Okay, nuts. You sure? Yeah. Okay. Positive. I tell you, you don't know what you're missing. Oh, I ate your bum. You ripped up my buns too. Pull the buns right up. Yeah, you did. Okay. It's in the kitchen. What's in the kitchen?
It's a kitchen.
Okay. Regular food type stuff or
Yeah, a lot of gruel, for the slaves, and then meat products of some type for the
Forks. How's
for
it smell?
the meat smells good. The orcs, unlike goblins, orcs they like their meat.
Mm. As long as it wasn't Sally or Edward, it was over.
That part you don't know.
Yeah, it all tastes like chicken to me. You're a good fucker, you ain't saying it.
Where you'll probably be headed. And that's everything. Where did I put it?
You got it. Everyone's gonna die.
And that's true. What's out that door? The door.
We will fire. Look for the shots.
Take a peek. Piles and piles of bones.
Oh,
Refuse.
look at the bones, man. Look at the bones.
Perception.
Perception?
Yeah, very easy.
Mm, let's see. My castle is hard. No, that isn't my castle. 14.
You're looking at bones, and you look. There's a trap door directly up in the center, like this. This is the power house.
Yeah. Any idea what this particular room was prior to it being refuge?
It could have been anything. It's total. It's just a big pile of bones and all the refuse.
I'm gonna do a medicine check.
Humanoid bones. Some.
All right. So you said there's a set of stairs over there.
There's over there and over there.
Oh, that table is a set of stairs. Okay.
Yeah, that is the first stairs. Just going into one. I told you that when you first came in. Yes, that's the stair. These go up. The first two floors is this, and it goes up, and then the third floor.
Down.
Those go. Those go down.
Not to the top stairs just a little bit off. Does that sound good to you, Mrs. Riggs? Mm. Up and around. The room down usually has the best puzzles, but also has the better puzzles.
All right. Um, you go up to second level.
Yeah. Stairwell starting going on the left. Yep. No, I just got a munching. And four. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You come up here. The stairs go up, and then they cross over. because you're going up the first, that landing area, okay? Come across, and it's basically this area here, come up here, so this goes where you get that looks down where you were. They come up here.
Okay.
Okay, so they come up, and you got this area, and this is a balcony that actually looks down,
Into the great hall.
and cuts across, and these stairs here go up to the next level.
Okay. So what's on this level?
This is a barracks area. This is a big barracks, tables, chairs, and sleeping areas.
Okay. Oh,
No, you killed deer. They're all down. This is their portion. And there's also areas where they clean up the frays. Downstairs is like the poultry room, and the one that can't survive are turned into live rock. And all those up here, are left roads and fruits and whatnot. This is a barracks. It's tables, chairs, chests.
On our way out to the land sacrifice, you want to.
Okay, yeah, I'll tell you what it is now, because it's on the list, so that's what I wrote, this is one thing that's very much easy. The one chest has 5 gems worth 20 each. There's another fancy necklace worth 60 with all kinds of little gems. It's very beautiful. Another has 5 gems at 10 each, one at 50, and the healing potion.
Do you mind? Please.
There's also a scroll.
Yeah, here's a scroll. Okay, let the maid look at it. Yeah,
The maid can look at. They took away you read it, it goes away kind of a thing. They let you look at it and say, okay, I took a look at this, I have it. Divine favorites.
Divine favorites. So he's pretty much the only one that can use it at the moment.
I can go with 3 5 stuff. I don't know what the divine favorite is.
Okay.
The second scroll. This is all over. Yep. Okay, as we go on. There's one feather fall,
Okay.
and one guy kept a dagger under his pillow.
With three dagger?
Very pretty. Got it. Yeah, I'll forget when anybody else to know. Or he's very paranoid for those who call this his dagger.
You want the dagger? Oh, Greg doesn't. You and excuse me, you and Dave are the only. I haven't held up the next day, nice. Yeah, hold on a second. Yes, Desert Glow. I have a magic weapon. That's it goes.
It grows
Mm,
like Rudolph knows. So it'll be between the two of you.
that's the color of it.
Huh?
The color is it's the law that company of it.
Identify.
I don't
You
really.
have identified?
Yeah.
Somebody.
I've done
Something to hit, something again.
it.
And it's a magical weapon. So anything with resistance to piercing, I think the dagger does. It's just the damage. Well, any creature that is resistant to non-magical is allowed justice. Mm-hmm.
So there you throw one of the outside there.
If you want to have those, I mean, so I don't need it. Dave, did you want a plus one dagger? Or are you gonna let Tony use it?
What's one of it?
Yeah, I think he's more into his goal for the most part. I think he has a scimitar anyway, or is that you? No, yeah, I think he has a scimitar. So you have the dagger?
Yeah. It's bigger than the other I have. So. No, maybe it was.
Is the dagger of a loving touch.
Yeah, I like it. No, it's a something.
You cut yourself. So when the 4 points of damage, you decide, and you cut yourself to 1 to 4 damage, and you need A, deal with somebody with that 1 to 4, that kind of like bullying them, or B, add 1 to 4 merchants on the field. Dagger of loving touch. So you got to give yourself the damage first. You cannot heal yourself because you damaged yourself. It's like you cut yourself and then you throw that blood somehow goes up the ceiling properties of whatever that damage was. In the heat of battle, anything like that, you can't decide, I'm going to cut myself, roll a d4, and that's the damage you do. No strength bonuses, things like that, it's just this. When you attack with it with the damage, then it's standard damage with the standard dex, and that has to be for if you cut yourself. Now, is that cut considered an attack? No, it's a bonus action. You cut yourself. So if you got it, you just go, yeah, or yeah. It's basically a free action. So you have to damage yourself. Mm-hmm. It is neither cursed nor blessed. It is up to how you reward it. Right?
The trick's to cut the chickens. It's having chicken turkey.
Well, it's stupid enough. It all depends on how you look at it.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm. I'm just curious, is there a range on the heel? It's a cut. You gotta think of it as sprinkling holy water. You can't sprinkle holy water 30 feet. You gotta be like right there. That's 5 feet. 5 feet. You gotta be right up to that. You gotta sprinkle it out. And in the mechanics 5 feet. In reality, you're in the same hex as the person, but the mechanics wise is 5 feet. You fill it out that far. You really got to decide that. A lot of people go, that's 5 feet. They go, this is big 5 feet. The 5 feet is mechanics that indicates the area that you're moving around in. You're not just standing in this 5 foot square. in the case you and your opponent ducking and dodging and moving your fight all in this 5 foot zone.
Yeah, exactly. Don't let it happen again. Just a little bit. You asked for it. He's nuts. You're nuts.
That was there. It goes up. It just goes up and then back.
Come on, man. Somebody told me to ask it. I'm not harassed. I'm offering you peanuts. And if you're thinking dirty, not my fault. The other one that wrote it was dirty. You like to eat my nuts? Don't try my nuts. Oh, I said these nuts. I mean, you said my nuts to start with.
Well, I did buy them. I called them. If you're going to do like this, I'm going back to the Rinky Quat. The Rinky Quat. What's the concert? 14. Cool. 14. What's your passive, Dave? All right, let's just passive and something to the high because all the ones that made it were 17. As you're sitting there and you're going through this, near the stairs, you see 3 of these nasty goblins kind of sneak down the stairs. You see 3 of them.
Those stairs come up top.
Yeah, they're trying to get they're goblins. You just wiped out all the orcs. There's actually 7 of them.
Oh,
But I got 16, 18, 19, nat 20, and then a 4, a 7, and what's the other one? 5 or something.
hey guys, hey, we got some of your on here.
And they kind of run.
I will intimidate them into like to stop, and basically talk a Dave. Ooh, 19 plus 0.
This is their wisdom. One wrote a 14 minus 1. One wrote a 4 minus 1. And the last one wrote a 12 minus 1.
They are just a little intimidated. The most successful of them failed by 8. No, 14 minus 1 is 13. No.
Yeah, they are scrawny, bony, lanky, seem to suffer from malnutrition. Perception reinforced by the way their bellies extend like they're starving to death.
Mm-hmm.
It is always dry and cracked. And they're dusty gray to dark green. Okay, there we go.
There you go, Greg. You can talk to your cousins.
And he can give history at advantage being a god.
Okay. An advantage. Yep.
What did it get?
Hasn't said yet.
Oh. Um, these goblins typically inhabit deserts, but like any race of Joel.
Yeah.
They are neutral evil, but they are the vilest of the vile. Most goblins can be cool anyway. But they will backstab you in a heartbeat, and not that you've got to stop. You're looking at them. They actually have the you see guys that wear the skulls and do helmets. They have that kid's skull turned into helmets.
So these souls.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they're tough. They love adorning themselves with their bone. Carrying, people's, bone helmets. They put like femurs on the arms as a kind of armor.
Even some of those things they talked in I didn't know that part yet. I would have done something. But anyway, so
Well, your first reaction because they're sneaking away like stop you. It's really when they turned around to look at you see what they're doing. But
fine. But now it's up to you, Dave.
it means they probably also, like that music.
You said there are three of them? Three of them.
Yeah, of the dice I rolled with the +7 stealth, these three
One didn't cut it.
yeah. And it makes sense that the last one's in line, as all the other two will pass and they'll at the end and yeah. And you just yell at them, stop you. I mean they speak goblin.
And they're wearing children's clothing.
Partly children's bones and humanoid bones that you can tell. That's why I said with the three, at least one of them, most of them, because they are small, so they got the smaller bones that could fit right.
Mm-hmm. So, they were to keep him alive. Did you have any information about what else about you?
Intimidating. Right now, their intimidation is the dwarf who just yelled at them to trees.
So, and I'm using that stance as
Yeah, but he has to do it.
right.
It's an advantage.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving him advantage because I'm obvious. I want to make a single sleep.
Bones, tiny bones.
All 17. Thank you. Read.
Well, the thing, and I might get lucky. 2 minus 1, 4 minus 1, and 16 minus 1. One of them is sketchy, but with one with the 2, it makes it a 1.
Same thing with the 4 becoming a 3.
Yeah, every time the other guy is yelling, he's This one that became a one is rapidly talking to us. Even the guy who's talking, like he's talking over us. And the one is like, oh, yeah, yeah, oh,
He's confirming what the other guy is saying.
yeah. Um, you got the Naga, who rules from her tower.
Okay.
And they do not know what is in the basement. They also do not know what is at the bottom of the tower. That's just where they don't want any more thrown. Refuse is thrown so they don't, they just set up a target with a thing. They throw stuff in there, but they never go in. No, it's a little bit over there. Well, they know the Naga's up there. If you get to the Naga, you've got to go from there. There's up to the top door.
Go through the trap door and get to the Naga.
Yeah, but the top door is much bigger. So like the tower bottom of refuse.
Thank you.
That's what tells me. And you have a trap door smack in the middle. That those people really
So you trip this.
every day.
How to do that trip against.
They would say something when they open the door.
Let's
And they would close the door.
have it is
And they close the door. One problem, two problems. Four, two, if you put them on, that's literally hence Boston and or Freeport, probably two problems. Well, that's the goblin noise because hobgoblin is also two goblin noise.
I know. It's my door getting how often does it come down?
I mean, it's real. These are lowly goblins, man. They're not allowed a lot of things. Said you thought they were cooked. They do. They're the only ones allowed to order the slaves around. It makes them feel strong. They're still goblins, just that they have a special ability as to their type and their vileness, or through the difference between them and regular goblins. But they really are just as vile and despicable as any goblin. Just that they prefer Dolan, which is why they have armor classes of 14, which has been bits and pieces of the stone.
That trap door is near.
The first thing, you know,
You can tell your feet. That's very clear.
yeah, that's just moving there. 65 to 33, 63,
Thank you.
yeah.
Things that open your back door, stuff like that. Whatever.
Evidently, she likes her privacy.
The clothes are the person. This is like, I think I should do that instead of the like this is so good. Yeah. Looks like this one is. Kind of comes to you're the good news. Holy power. Set a beer phone. All right. So what's upstairs?
I just told you.
What are we thinking?
No, that's the other barracks. You went up there. There's this barracks, then you went upstairs the other barracks. It's two barracks. One for the orcs and the thing, this is for the goblins and what's. That's when they started to come up, they're all gone. They tried to sneak away.
Got it.
That's what's up. Like I said, this, it was a guard post. It was a strong point in its day. So they were troopers. So I had to use the two barracks areas. Thing is, when I looked at the goblins and how they are, I'm like,
They cook this stuff, so
you wiped out you wiped out the captain and the big orc. Two goblins. Something straight totally flew there, something. Because like I said, I don't now, nor will I ever believe in that group stealth thing. That's ridiculously stupid. One guy can sneak away while the other is clanking. Sorry, just because he got a 20 and you got a 9, and he succeeded, you failed. That 20 and 9 doesn't make it a 15, you succeed. No. This guy who snuck away he's gone. And you're like, uh-oh.
all right, so is there for when we finish up here anything like this?
No. That's why I just read the whole thing as you were going
On
through.
this side it's all
These two floors are the barracks.
right.
Just that they had the main room where they had their balls and training, everything like that. And there's a balcony, look down at them.
But there's no more up.
No, and come over here, and it's literally just like this is like it is. Their map has it the opposite. This should be turned around.
Yeah, but
Okay. But they show you going up the back to the front. That's why I chose like this. So you've got your bottom floor, and this is the barracks area that you're in. Bottom had the kitchen, and the woods back here. You've got 2 floors of barracks. You look down here, and you got the whole balcony area. But then, and who's up there? And they don't know, and they know there's something in the bottom basement area, but they don't know. Nobody goes there. They are the gobs. They were not given privy to information.
you want me opening opening to the refuse area? I made use one of the last 2 slots to see if there's anything magical in there. And then you can identify what it is. And you identify fields that it's named words in. That's what it is. So, yeah. What or do you want to go clear out the voices here? If it's just so not seeing the thing that it is. I mean, just,
Six of one, half a dozen of the other.
I mean, just going through and seeing if there's anything magical, and I mean, if there is, if there is any command words or whatever, that will really get to it. Yeah, and we can do the basement after, before we go up. I just wanted to do it. All right. Is there anything magical in the room?
When you open the door, there's no.
Okay.
Probably do.
I just wanted to make sure that there was no magical stairway. Oh, it looks like we got fairies pretty open thinkers. Possible. I'll be right back. That'll be your thing, yeah? Not a problem. So what do you think? Clear out the basement and then cause an earthquake to have power fall over into it? That's kind of what I was doing. I'm at a loss. Like I have no idea how we're gonna get up there. I have an idea. I can get up there, but not you guys. What do you get up there? I have a potion of gaseous form. Oh, thank you. That's right. What is it? No, not really. Okay. We'll give you hit points. Oh. You might want that one, though. Oh, you mind if I drink the one we found? Well, I thought you were always in. No, I was waiting for permission. Do you mind, Dave, if I drink the potion that we found? Cool, because I'm actually down to just a little over half, so. Okay, thank you too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. It looks like the only place that we can really go.
The part is, I designed it. That it's still a Dungeon Magazine.
Yeah. Yep. So we'll clear out the basement and then we can play with the tower. Do you have any way to
go up 30 feet? Actually,
Oh, we only took filters.
yeah. Actually, I think we all have. Well, I don't know if has a way to get up there. I think. What if I use my big motor? Yeah. Well, people have ways of flying. Flying. Sometimes freaking broad goes. Well, I have a potion of gaseous form if you do it. I think Tony can go into his ring and his imp can turn invisible and fly up there. It's just getting Dave up there. Unless Dave has some kind of flying ability that we don't know about. You can go into your ring, right? So between you and your imp carrying the ring up and me with a potion, gaseous flame. Two of the three of us can get up there. Oh wow, okay. She's so beautiful too. For a snake. I look it up. He's a pretty snake. Well, now we know how to get York up there. Do a little bit of pole climbing and then she does some pole dancing. Well, unfortunately, I can't get the whole time to do it. Not at this level. And level? Yeah. All right. So basement for now. We can get up there. Well, we could get up there. Yeah, that's true. Greg would have to like speak to the. Well, yeah, we'd have to hold it over the open position target. But ooh, 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 we go up, and the imp lowers the rope down the trapeze. Greg climbs the rope. Let's do the basement first before we do that. Oh, because so the door's up. Oh, yeah. Come on, door. Open door. Point right there. Because I grab they're not expensive either. Yeah, we just need to put a borders, so. Yeah. There you go. And of course, you become in down. You have to be here, there, and down. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it's the goblins.
Oh, what are we gonna do?
Control. I'm not going to do a combat thing, but if that is okay. If you say run away, they're going to send their brethren, but you don't know there's others. You don't know there's these three.
What do you think, Dave? Let them go?
Yeah.
Yeah, sympathy for these fuckers, or you only the man walk off their child's skull fucking head. Oh.
The neat part is they only speak goblins, so when you guys don't, they don't understand. Yours can speak goblin, but he goes out in the orc.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, Red? What do we do with them?
Attack. Okay, take it. I'm not gonna. You hit him by surprise, whack, whack, whack. Done deal. He's only got eight hit points.
Mm-hmm. Holy cow. Oh, let's do that.
Did it say that you're going to drop?
Quite a bit. Hmm? Huh? Most of it was, huh? Alright. Just got tracking information on my Alright. Forward will go funny. Forward will go funny. The little word and the info card. But you get hooks for every time. Oh, it's every time.
I'm gonna say I could use a GoFundMe. Nobody funds me, man. I'm just never any coin. It's just a tattoo.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna do like same thing with go up. I give you dinner. Yeah.
Second to 10. Check it out. Check it out.
Yeah. That's not the two there.
So it's absolutely 100% not the
Excellent. I will
Which places with him because he hasn't screwed me yet. And I will check to see if it's, yeah.
It is locked.
Oh, it's locked. Okay. All right. Whatever your name is
I didn't remember his name.
comes up and you go,
Not
So,
not that.
unless it's a magical lock, it is.
No. Um,
yeah, I'm not.
everybody in 15 feet, that's phase.
Mhm. So basically, everybody, basically, you, me, and deck save.
I'm that gray.
Oh, boy.
I feel it.
Well, the mage got a nat 20.
I just tripped over a little couple of feet.
Well, 3 luck points. I get to reroll my trip. You said dex.
Mm-hmm. You see that? I'm telling you, see, I need to know if that's me because there's a easy math numbers thing.
One was a nat 20, the other one's 11.
Okay, the nat 20, here's the rumbling as a whole slab just like to fall in.
Okay, so he backs out.
He backs out, jumping what the floor gives. The whole idea is the floor, it's like this. The floor gives, you fall in, and it goes like this. Right? Okay, that's what this thing does. Everybody jumps out of the way. The problem is, and this is just the way this particular weird one is set up, and I like it. Okay, we will run. There's 15 points of damage. Okay,
Mhm.
plus 2 points for every single point less than 18. So if you have a 20, you guys out of the way. But if you have a 15, that's 6 more points. The lower your number, the more points as you're trying to get out of the way as you can accept it. The base is 15, and then you add 2 points.
It's 11. 86 seconds of 14.
Yeah. It'd be very infinite rock. And the reason it doesn't carry out right is they're so old and they break apart,
Okay.
and you're dodging out of the way, you fall into a hole. But instead of this huge D100, now if the D200 slab comes down like this, it kind of breaks apart and chunks fall on you.
The run at one is 4 points. 14. That means. Yeah.
15 plus 4 points below 18. Not 18, but 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, and you go down from there.
How is that one? So, I only have 59 points of health. So, there's the 17, 34, 49. 49 too.
Plus the basic 15.
No. So, 17. Oh, so offense for 68.
Yeah, it is in that realm.
That's good. That's 83.
How many hit points do you have?
59.
What is your max?
That is my max. 69.
59 is your max.
Yeah. You have killed me. You have a token. Do you have a life token there?
That's what they're for. That's what. You see the biggest chunk. It's coming at you.
Wait a second. You are human, correct? You are actually, your character is actually a human?
He wasn't made for the 2024.
Oh, okay.
He got to be made by the 2024. That's where it is. That's where you kind of look. Yeah, you got to look at which one you like, and that's where you make them. There's bonuses and minuses to each one. If 2024 wasn't so damn woke, I'd love it. It has some neat stuff. That's why Mr. Necro here is made with the 24, but his spells are 14 because they took away the Necro spells and that's what's scary. So you see it. You see your life flash before your eyes.
Oh,
You know it's going to turn you into snail smut. So you go running, you jump on the head of the dwarf and out, which kind of knocks the dwarf out of the way, and he gets hit by the rock.
yeah. So, they do a lot of the healing potions. I'm pissed about that.
And it counts as you can walk the rest of these things meant to go like this and flatten like this and make it again. Eventually it goes back up. It's so old it crumbled and it just broke apart. It's kind of a rough terrain because now you kind of walk through it to the door, but it's not like a pit. It's broken, it's shattered, it funks. That is why the trap was built the way it was built.
And since it's not locked anymore. I wanna hit something. Yes.
Who needs the better butter?
I was better better.
I'd off the run, but
Here's the funny part. You had one of two choices. Had both choices. This and live, a re-roll that if he failed could still live. It could have done before the re-roll. Yeah, I did because I'm looking around. I've got the re-rolls over there. But, I can only see three.
I do forget about it. Collecting at this stage.
Second, I have my table everything worked up.
I'll let it get some.
Die. Let's see here. Okay. More like that. I'll do that from there. So that's a good. Yes. Little girl. You'll be yours, this little girl there.
Dirty little bit. Very, very proud for me.
Hugs you, crying, all kinds of upset. And it splits up too, and just like in a horror movie. And the claws go like this, and she's trying to dig through your tent. I'm very pissed off because I missed 5-1. I'm 19. As you see. Yeah.
all right, let's do it.
Now, give me a quick second.
I just to let you know, I do have danger sense.
She kind of overrides that because she's not a trapper or anything. She's just a little girl. Not until she traps. I think that's for traps, ambushes.
That's what I'm pulling off. Hold on a minute.
I know it's for traps. I believe it's also for ambushes. I mean, she missed anyway, so I know it's for.
Yeah, I know. But let's see here. Finger sense. You gain an uncanny sense of impending danger and nope. Go for it.
I missed anyway. So.
Yeah. Right. So now it goes to
If I had hit, I'd say find out. But I didn't hit, so it's right.
so initiative, or do I get
It's initiative. That was her
surprise?
help me, help me.
16.
I'm actually looking. If you give me a second.
16 initiative.
You're 17? I haven't rolled mine yet.
I'm waiting for Dave 73 initiative. Okay. Right, Dave?
Yeah, it was a 4 roll, so 13.
Oh, ooh. Okay. You even know what a 13 is?
On some of these dumps.
I'm pretty sure you rolled a 7 okay?
He did. That was in that one.
Yeah. There she is. There she is.
And what is her initiative?
Don't know yet. I just wanted to.
Not anymore.
She rolls.
Okay. Go neutral B.
Yeah.
You first.
I want to. Please. Don't worry about the wall here. Get out of the way. Right. I can never really do things. I need a camera to hold it like this, and oh, look at that, nice and focused. Yes. There ain't no Christmas at this house, man. It's a done deal.
I'll do these nuts.
I'm eating them up.
Now you gum them to death.
Nope, not even that. So it's very well for me to take care of this. Cul-de-sacs and hats. 17 hit. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh, that's so annoying. Those are the old stuff. Better than this. No. Okay. Two.
Evo. You want to hit something? Smash it a little go.
Oh yeah.
Well, I just looked it up. I actually get re-released. I'm gonna get pissed. Yeah, you have a door right there. You have purpose. First things first. Being the I'll do that. I do I not. Yes, I will do that. Yeah. I think the disadvantage rolling with the combat. My lowest roll was a 16, but the other one was a nat 20. 6 points of firebolt. Firebolt.
Oh,
the
mage.
Yeah. The mage. All right. And it was beautiful to talk to you in combat. I think you know that you could defeat it.
Yeah, so master trap
Yeah.
on the inside of the door.
Yeah, it seems like they a reason why they wanted to keep that trade in there.
No, the government said you don't go down there.
Well, whoever set the trap.
She did.
She set the trap?
That's right.
Would do the odds.
They don't know why.
Are these inspirations or lives?
That's why inspiration is
Gold.
so it's a lucky charm, and that's to have a soul take on it. It's a pirate form.
No, I
A
just,
dollar store.
yeah, I,
Sorry, dollar and a quarter store.
Okay. Yeah, good dollar store, $1.
You know,
So there's 13 here.
13 missiles. So it kind of scrapes through the skirts and stuff he has, but doesn't penetrate the tough, thick hide he has.
About a 19 over. Okay, so 7.
Yeah, no non-magical immunities. Just tough.
and I will
I'll just guess that.
stay engaged, but I'm going to move out of the way just because.
Is any character an elf as well? Or your focus is being
No, my sidekick is an widow.
the wood? Perfect.
Can 2 get to it at 30?
Yep.
Yes, easy. Okay.
I ain't like that. See, give me a perception. Okay.
14.
Close enough. You see her as she kind of goes at you, and as you move out of the way, she looks over there, and her eyes just get red. They get wild because the teeth get longer and almost like a vampire, but all the teeth, okay, and the claws really extend. You just goes, asshole. Advantage on the fact that there's a little history here. This features you, but the individual For instance, if Steve looks up what this is, the creature used is called a goblin. But she is not a goblin. The stats and things it does is goblin, but she is a Ravenloft specific NPC that has certain things she can do. But she acts in the same manner as a goblin. Yeah, she's a private dude. She's a primary thing.
But move on, bring
My microphone is muddled and inaudible. I don't know how to fix the microphone. I mean, the microphone. I know. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do.
those recovery. And look at your microphone sensitivity.
Okay, we can bring this down, right? I'm going to settings. Okay, I'm not a computer guy. Didn't even have anything. Recycle, change, apps, filter, outlook, quick start. I just type in settings. Started, Gmail, snipping, check for updates, paint, screens, OneDrive, calculator, Bluetooth, mail, file folder, settings. Edge, Word, Excel. Hey, settings. Under app or under system? Volume letters, output, input, sound devices. Combine left and auto channels into one. That's off. I'll help me. Yes. That's the only thing I see. How's that sound? Sound any better? Any better? Any better? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to.
You know, that big order of news that I placed years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't need the show. I just had to take a notice.
That any better?
There I go.
That any better? Better? The microphone volume is turned all the way down.
Yeah, I choose radio.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. I can hear it over there. It's going down again. It keeps going down. We went back. It went down to 10. Now it's at 8.
So you can still hear me.
I
You're getting me up there.
don't know why it's going down. I got it at 98 now. Well, I want to hear. How about now? I'm going to put this on. I don't know. I got, drop it down.
Yeah, because I look at those. Those photos, there's a lot of buffalo there.
Yeah, I don't know the computer. Really.
Different things.
Yeah, that's on my to-do list along with my new teacher.
If you don't, if you're very interested, you have to have your test.
I got books.
Speak.
Okay, watch
Oh, that's hot enough.
watch the AC of the. Yeah, they hate cells now.
Gotta read it.
15.
Okay, we got a 14 plus 4. Yeah, and 2. You see, he reaches around, just wraps around him, falls right into it, and this is a D 14 XP.
It's good, that's good. That's,
You can use either or.
that's the thing. Right.
You see 14?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mistake 5.
11 points of slashing.
7.
DC 13 con save. Well, the first one is to break the grapple.
Nah. 1.
Half as much on a successful, so like quarter as much.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the DM for that side. 20 points. So 10. So 5. As it's just clawing. Just clawing him.
You don't learn the species of it.
Yeah, they went all the way back down to 8 again.
That's weird.
Yeah. Like when I talk, it's just,
Did you give Dave his go? You did not give Dave his go.
well, he can go. He just, we don't want to kill him.
Dave, take your turn, please. He skipped over you.
Sharpshooter. For -5. Well, first one was a 15 hit.
15 hits.
14 points of damage. Second one's an 18 to hit. For 15 damage.
I'd like to tell you that was enough, but no. Now she poops.
Oh, no, wait a minute though.
I'm waiting.
Big one was 22. 19 points.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I just you seem to ignore these arrows, but they are damn big. I do that.
So he backs up.
Oh no, she goes right at him. Okay. That's 69 out of 110.
Alright. Now back to top of the round.
Top round. Probably won't survive the second round, but
Right next to you.
yeah. We gotta prove that.
Give some thought, so we're gonna miss you stuff.
We missed two steps, baby. Sorry like that. Yeah. Still the man we have, because yeah, with the tough four folks in one person. Well, how's the volume now? I'm playing with him. Yeah, it's on Jupiter. He's doing those. Yeah, it's on Jupiter. Woogie, woogie, woogie. It's picking up my phone goes too late. My phone goes too late. Yeah, feedback. But you hear how it's so very talking. Yeah,
Kind of talking in the water. He's speaking in the water.
I think that's what they're trying to point out. Yeah, well, it had two microphone settings. I went to the other microphone. It's clear for you. It's clear for you. It's clear for you. It's gonna keep the other. Yeah. It's an endless loop of hell. Let's face the target 16. Oh, motherfucker rolls in max. So that's straight up. And the 22. Yeah. 29. And that's what I did it. I killed you there. I killed the little girl. For next attack, automatic crit, 2d6 plus 5, 2d6, I'll drop you to 0, you get the audience. You're welcome, Greg.
Wow, it wasn't good. It was the mode.
Oh, I thought it was good for doing all that. No, HL, we're right after the L. Yeah, just the L. Well, straight to me.
Yes, you did. The thing that really was the nat 20 on the saving throw was what saved the move from taking massive damage because I still had 14 temporary hit points. That first 11 knocked it down to 3. And then that 20 points he did actually knocked it to 5. So of the 22 into its hit points. So,
does she have anything on her? Not on her, Canadian. Anything to be had. He's been collecting over time.
lots of time.
600 copper. Right? 2,000 silver. All right. 200 gold. Cool. 80 platinum.
No.
There's some art bits. There were 25 each, there's 5 of them.
trinkets, 25, 20,
There are five at 25 each.
yeah, so 5, yeah.
Rope of climbing. Yay! Winter feeling open.
Oh,
Later. Mm-hmm. And the drift globe.
humans won't be blind. All quantities won't be blind.
You already went there. Right, so the code right there.
Just to let you know, I'm at 59 hit points out of 111 from that half door.
I'll take you here.
Well, if nothing
No.
else,
After 4.
if nothing
I
else,
had 3.
when I swapped from the microphone to microphone array, which is all you've been saying,
There you go. So we're cutting through quick. There's yeah, so it's the last 2 videos have been it's fun, like you're underwater or something, holding your hand,
well,
holding your hand
the
over.
only thing I can guess is, when they do the stupid updates,
Yeah.
they change all your settings.
Yeah, this is a big program for just a bit.
But for Christmas, a microphone would be nice.
Like the fun of all that. What kind of microphone you want?
I don't know. That's what I have no idea what would be good. No freaking clue.
Look at my shirt.
Me thinks the computer already comes with a cheap ass microphone.
Yeah. Well, you could get a microphone that clips on here.
Yeah.
But then it'll only be good for you.
No, I would like when I put here and
Right. You don't understand that.
pretend like I'm at a movie or whatever they have with the microphone. I don't want to know it. It says me that's wrapped under the tree.
Oh, wrap it.
Yeah, you're gonna wrap me in the head with it. That's why I'm laughing. See, I know you got the open time, but I know what was there. So let's see if they go up or down. So if you go down, you make how is it? As well, you go down, you get the rope time and goes up. Just so you know, when you do go there, and you go to the trap door, when you open the trap door, I will fall. Yeah. There's no wrong way. The hardest thing is getting to the trap door. But that's what this is. This is the toy chest that holds the treasure. Yeah. Is it a little girl? It's a curse. The little girl, so she collects these things and she uses them as toys. She plays with them, makes stacks with the coins and uses little trinket things as like dolls, stuff like that. Keep trying out, man.
Oh,
I'm trying.
So usually I move it, but I didn't move it.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah, I had to get the her. Had to do it, man. Had to do it. Yeah.
Look at Friday. Does it find both?
You can look it up. You do your detect and your whole thing. You can see the rope of climbing. I believe you can. I don't know if you drop it or you can throw it up or something. Do not recall.
Okay. 60-foot long road, silk rope weighs 3 pounds and weighed up to 3,000. You hold one end of the rope and use an action to speak the command word, which identify the task. The rope animates. As a bonus action, you can command the other ends to move toward the destination you choose. That end moves 10 feet on your turn when you first command it, and 10 feet on each of your turns until reaching its destination, up to its maximum length away, or until you tell it to stop. You can also tell the route to fasten itself securely to an object or to unfasten itself or to not or untie itself.
You tell it to go up. It goes where the grab bar is. The other part was figuring out how to get up there and open it. Because the rope is really on the back door. We open it, the rope.
Oh, hey, well, I can open the trap door with an idiot.
Yeah, but you go that way. That's why I'm like, I didn't care. Like,
So we have logic today. So now we can in the middle of town, make some money. Yep.
this just represents him there.
Instead, how can we conquer this book? I think it's taking theologically unstable. Okay. Find, we need to find a good and around to this corner over here. Yeah, the underwood and the mud.
This is that.
Try to clean it. And how we actually use the real float. Okay, you want to know what she doesn't know? Using it. It doesn't.
Great, fireball. This represents the massive door, so I'll pull it all back up.
Go down. Let go. Come down. Except you lose everything except that. You have better. So then on that difference. I'd like to keep that potion on you if you don't mind. That's what the greater. The greater fuel. Just in case. So at least give it to your minion. I got 6 feet of 59 seconds. You did us really well. That was very bad work. And you almost died. So,
Almost like that's an almost. Yeah, I had to use one last time. The last time was under that. I've had to use one recently.
really?
Yes.
I gave up my other one. What?
Oh.
Like, break it. I be a team player.
You were. Oh, Mars. Wow. He works in the homes.
Well, he's got people so stupid. It's because
Like I said. I need it for the size. I don't.
you don't need that.
I don't. 17. But that's a bone matter.
So, yeah.
No. Full boner.
So all those Carlos fingers. What we're doing.
Okay.
Do it.
We ready to get up there, Mr. Dave? We're gonna have to climb.
Sorry.
You are. I mean, I could.
Either way, now I can just send one ring. Just over the rope is attached to the front door.
Well, no, when you go there.
Okay. If you send the ring with open it, just turns up there. Well,
We don't know that, so we're gonna have to move it and that and open it up. But you and I, you can get up there.
I can get up there if I want to. Whenever I want to.
I can do it once.
I can only do it once, so no.
But all right, I'm gonna send the rope on. You don't want that ring has to climb.
Do.
But so you step in, it's nasty room, and you send the rope up.
Full of bones and garbage.
Yeah. So I continue after you. And so go up. Nothing we don't we all they are going good then. It's just one of those. Yeah. So you feel me out. I'm not gonna put you where you're gonna stand. No, that's I'm covering the 6, so
Which is appropriate as well.
he's got legs in the car.
What is it?
It's not undead. Yeah.
It's a frog. It's tasty. From Saddle Rock.
I like San Francisco. That's a great show.
So,
I love, was it Uncle? Was it the uncle that went out into the world? Or was it grandchild?
yeah, those are those.
It was his uncle. Went out into the world.
Check them and letters.
Yeah.
Good. You don't look it.
Letters are postcards, I forget what it is. I keep getting these over in the
You're not
crowd.
allowed to pay. Look. It's on the.
Sorry.
It's for you.
Okay.
If I feel
The two of you birth, the two of you walk in there, and you do the thing with rope, and you do sew it up, and as soon as you sew it up and have it attached, the thing just bursts out, and just goes for one.
See, I'm sure there's something fucking moving up there.
Oh, that's right. Let me tell you, they do. Yeah, never know that. They change it a little bit. Okay, that's cool. It bursts out. It looks at you.
Heel. Heel.
In your head. A big piece of teeth. Right? Not you.
Okay.
Him. Okay. Can only target one. It just happened to be the first one in. First off, in your head, you see a big piece of teeth. They change it. It does this now. Before they just blah, blah. This is like okay. I literally wrote this as her cat.
Let's see. Beef. Mm-hmm.
A little bit
Like it all.
ridge cloth.
What's that?
Ridge cloth. As you back up, it's getting angry. It's angry. When you back up, it's going to back it up. It's going to
Where's the love?
This is just the what? Not a slow-mo tactic. So. Twenty-two.
Oh, dragon. Who would know how to dragon?
Oh, hey, I got an AC-20 over here. I'm saying some pretty freaking high. Oh, squishy. No AC-20 ever.
It happened. He's squishy. Not even with laser. I don't think it AC-20. Thank you.
10 points of bludgeoning
I'm fucking hurt.
plus 1 point of piercing.
Yeah.
You are grappled.
The law can't even go to
You're grappled to fit DC 13. When you're grappled, it can be strength or death. Just wiggle your way out or power your way out.
Feel like you really help me on
Yeah, grabs onto the tentacle, bites it, pulls.
We're gonna get that's what it is.
All right, you break it, and you just and in your head, you see this big piece of beef, and it's eating this piece of beef. And you didn't feel it just now. Anything that comes in here feeds it or becomes food.
Go to the picture and get the root.
You run to the kitchen. There's the seed. Big piece of beef.
Either blood, like jerky or something in my feet.
I don't know what to.
Rations. So
Yeah, it's looking. There's a picture of a big piece of a big chunk of raw beef. It's like seeing a big old ham hock in your head.
okay. Well, you see the commercials for like bacon strips.
Yeah,
Basically, I'll use my jerky as little treats until he gets back.
I'm just going to do a quick. It's not going to make a matter in
No,
any long
right.
run.
I'm gonna try and get him to do, run over, clean dead.
It doesn't understand. It just sends a telepathy message. That's all it does.
Right, but what you see is this intelligence 8 dwarf trying to teach this thing tricks, but feeding it anyway. Think it through.
You have to sprint the first round to get to the kitchen.
Right.
And you grab the beef, and you have to sprint again. I just did the range. Then you sprint round one, and this is a round two you grab it, because it's got a big old chunk, and then you sprint all the way back. Becomes your round.
So no, standing in front of it with
You're standing in front of it with a big turn.
I have a point of
It's not going to make that.
mechanics. You have a free interact with an object, can't you just toss it at the thing as a
Oh, don't worry about it. This is
All right.
no theater of the mind.
okay.
Nothing bad. The only thing I'm doing is just they're feeding it this stuff. In game terms, to keep this thing happy, you had to feed it a day's worth of rest. Okay, that's all. I want to see how long this took him. Total of 3 rounds, i.e., breakfast, lunch, dinner, is all I did. Yep. I'll do it. Here you go back at. And so, even though it's only 2 seconds, it's survey more creature. He gets there, end of his round, looks at him, and drooling, and he goes into the gravity. There's something here to punch. It is literally the past. And aside, full creature, they have telepathy now, and they send a message. This is what I read. With an intelligence of 6, they're basically big dogs. If I don't fight your hand off.
If you feed it, if you don't feed it, it'll better for that.
It's not in the wild. In the wild, it's different things. They do this. This one is really written. I wrote it that this was actually a pet. So I'm like, okay, got the sympathetically. You think they're part of it because you're not like it's regular food. And usually that's what the others do. They go in and they bring it food. That's what the goblins will try to tell you, but they don't think they open the door, they go in there, they bring it food. And then they talk to Boffy and they come back. Yeah, there's an entire storyline behind, as Steve knows, behind all of this little storyline, even to individual rooms, why certain creatures are in there.
Oh, the keep all these fed, so no can okay, we'll deal with the boss.
When you pull the rope bridge,
Pull the rope bridge.
if you pull the back door, the rope, that's all it is a rope ladder. Okay, so it's instead of a rope, it is a ladder.
So no rails to climb up.
No, it's a ladder. There's literally a ladder. Just a second. We've been sitting here waiting for a long time. Oh,
You know how you defeat a snake? Give it legs. I don't know how to use legs.
No, what I thought you actually were using defeat as using how do you make a move kind of thing. I was thinking when you said how you defeat a snake.
So how would it be?
I know.
Okay, how do we defeat?
My mind has been going crazy directions for the last few days. You guys have been having your medical issues. My mind
Okay.
has been crazy with my.
it comes down. Now this is 90 feet up. Okay?
Okay.
That's just the size of the house. This is the top of the house. So about 60 feet up. The last flat that you saw. Who's on the ladder first?
That's gonna be me.
Okay, you go, and you see this system. Strangely beautiful. You don't see the snake body yet, but you do see the head. It is like I said, a Prisma 18. It is exotic and beautiful. The head. It just looks down at you, smiles, and the main cane comes down and starts doing this with the ladder. Main cane can move 30 pounds, even if it's a rope,
I thought it
or
was
10 pounds. You grab him since a rope.
Yes.
It's not about the weight, it's about the pendulum. It doesn't take a lot of weight to move pendulum. Okay. Yeah, that's it. If you want to rope like this, I could start swinging you and get the pendulum going.
Alright. So if you're spinning the rope,
Yeah, you see
I'm like 10 feet up.
you're like 10 feet up, like he's forcing everybody to climb. He's laughing. He thinks it's funny.
I'm back down.
3, 10, 4, 10.
Thirteen. 16. 16.
Yeah, you climb down.
I'm going to take a full action.
You take the full action, going to use per action, using main climb, for the reverse.
60 feet of rope
You
ladder.
can only go so far.
Good. Well, 60 feet of rope
She
ladder.
pulls it up 10 feet.
Alright.
Like it, if you fold it like it's designed to do.
I think it's more than 10 times. But I'm heading up.
Are you going up? Are you going up?
Please cut the close off the potion. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Initially, like I don't know what she's going to do. I got to play around with it. It's that thing. It doesn't matter to you.
21.
It doesn't matter. Unless people roll less than a 7.
And the thing that I found is that the save initiative. Something
Wow. That's too cold last time. I don't know. It's usually much better than that.
I can move half my movement on when I roll initiative. So I am myself 45. So 50. Yeah.
Because you don't round it.
Yeah.
So
So
you move up 15.
just during the initiative.
Right.
Right.
Your initials move up 15.
Right.
That's it for you.
No, that was on when I roll initiative, I can move half my movement.
Right.
Now it goes to yours, his turn. Now it's my turn. So actually get over it. Yeah, it is. So
2 feet, you go all the way.
yeah, I'm in the room and I can't do anything, but I'm in
Yeah, but you're here.
big gas cloud, 15 feet, and then 35 would be 50, and then 35 would give me 25 to move over. Yeah.
All right.
And okay. So all I can
Yeah,
Do
all I can
the
do, yeah. Oh, Tony.
It's somebody.
Yeah, I don't know who that somebody is, but it's a somebody.
Somebody, yeah.
Somebody. It's a somebody. It's somebody.
Good. No, no good. You did. You did.
Georgie? That's Georgie.
You have his character?
That Dave.
I know.
Oh, give me your.
Great. I can hardly read what I wrote. Yeah.
Comes all the way.
Uh,
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I get sitting with one of those guys.
mhm. So unbelievable.
I've got no post for popping their own and not really caught up there and having to do it. And that's hard. So we've never visited.
That would put you.
Yeah. I'm there, but I'm not there.
And the your little minion is a magical creature, right?
Yeah.
Good. You been a long time ago. You may ever make it. Good grief. Good grief. Good. Good grief. For the park this far, you gotta get it. Yeah, it's windy. Look at it, but it's. I know about it.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
One. One. Long time ago. Okay. They never mind. That's George. Just George. Last name. 30 years later, I still can't pronounce it.
Yeah. We're talking. Yeah, I wouldn't say 1980. Oh my goodness.
Hey, look what I got.
What you got?
Hitchhiking on the road, and I said, "Oh, I got a ring." Good call, I was sorry.
How you doing?
So what's the matter?
Speaking of shit, that's wife's twin sister. How do you say that? Then dating your dad? Yeah.
United.
Okay, cool. We don't have a character for you, you know.
I don't care.
It's in the third grade.
Yeah. And so it's still just as fun.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I will be prepared. Unexpectedly, I wanted to surprise you.
You know you're always okay.
Always. I love you. Say love. Holiday. Love to hate. Okay. Hate to love. No, actually, yeah, you probably hates to love me. Yeah. And then you just can't. Greek. Yeah. From Greece.
You learn Greek, no?
No, you never learned Greek.
Greek is a difficult people, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Greece is good. Yes.
I go to Greek.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not fine. I want to see people over there. Maybe come later.
I forgot her name. When you go there, you only have. So long ago, I'm like, I know you're back at.
We must go back to.
I'm allowed.
Um,
See, I didn't go there as much as you did on a daily basis.
the Chinese. I did. Well,
Oh, the Chinese.
Yeah.
Except it was that during short brief period of time, you better off like second bedroom in Dover.
Oh,
I know.
down here.
Right. Playing games. That was like for a long time. Like what? 5, I say, 5. Yeah. Yeah. Long at all. You need your name? Yes, I was looking for him, but I could. Dave, how you doing? Dave's on the here. Dave, George is here. Dave, too. Hunter. Oh, hi, how are you? You remember that he's been so long. He's a big guy. I don't remember. Hi, Dave. So, I know what I'm hearing about. I forgot her name. I remember the face, but I could not remember the name. The best thing is when you actually forget something because you feel good. Like you feel good at forgetting. That's probably because I didn't say it's two. Yeah. Is that the guy that I got along with over here with two. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hi Dave. That's right. We never call him, we always call him two. Well, I'm all
Something.
I'm all set.
I have Milo, Forever, Forever,
Water would be great. Thank you so much. Anyway, here we are. Got an hour. I know. I was supposed to come earlier. I have one NPC. No, you can use it. We're just gonna watch you because I wanted to come over and watch. Okay. I forgot how.
You want to read it?
Oh, yes. Thank you very much. So, cookie. No wonder she's like that. You forgot how to play? Okay.
I think that's what my.
No problem. Are you going to sleep?
I will put 6 o'clock.
Okay. Have a good night. I think you get separate. Mom wanted us to try to. Why didn't you do this?
Yes, I think that's his birthday party. Yeah, so it's before, it's only thing, so. But of course, before she got stuck, so a couple years ago.
Are we ready? Yeah. Ron here. Well, no, I had my plan of action there, so yeah, kind of in the phone. Orkillian, not here, Orkillian. There was Orky, that's the brother of Orkillian. But then Orkillian is two things. I like the yeah, but Orky's an old man now. It's not good. They killed my character, or they. That's a brood. What about the ring that I had that when I get older? Oh, you broke it. I couldn't break it. I threw it in my pocket. That was a problem. You left it in your pocket. You got pickpocketed. Oh, yes. That's some guy called Golem. So, you're up here. Take you. All right. Dave has the rope. Yes, the rope go out. The rope. All you do is swing it. If you could only pull it a little bit, and then he popped in, so you had to let go. So you had to pull the whole thing up, or it's one of those type that you put it rolls down because of the weighted bottom. That's to pull the whole thing up. So as soon as he comes up, she lets go of it, and it just went back down to 10 feet.
Yeah.
No big deal.
So Dave needs to do your climb.
He does his climb. Understand, it's considered rough terrain. You cannot climb 60 feet with your climb. There's no 30. As a guess.
What is your regular walking speed, Dave?
All right.
So the
So he dashes. It gets up.
Yeah.
So he's underneath.
He's here, 30 feet. We'll call it 30. And then
Okay. The first thing he does, and you can see if he glares at you, but then sees the little critter come up.
it's invisible.
Your point. The dogger. They got toys. Looks right at it, laughs, and the whole area, the spell's magic, it's gone, ring. Doesn't destroy anything. It just does.
So you're within 5.
Yeah, well, he's in the room. Yeah. He doesn't do it again, it's the ring falls into this huge pile of trash. No damage. Just, that's her go. That's her action.
Just curious. Can I, because it's good, could you try and grab?
No. You gotta realize there, like here in the room falls, this is a huge pile here.
Okay.
And it's a itty bitty room.
Just asking.
Yeah.
That would be a bonus action grab.
That is also laughing.
All right.
She wanted to dispel you, if you had enough movement left to get solid. That's what I was like, okay, Red, I'm going to dispel you and have you drop all 30 feet. I'm in all 50 feet. But you had the movement come here. This thing comes up, this next is okay. Dispel. The funny part is, she's dispelling what she thinks is a player that's invisible. She doesn't know she just dispels the magical creature they have to bring back, and the ring just.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Fortunately, you're still full away.
Oh yeah, he's like, oh. In his mind, he's wrong. And this is like, what the hell? Okay.
Well, I'm gonna have to keep this thing occupied for a little bit.
Yep. The taste of action just needs
All right.
to get out.
Let's see. Do I?
Ready to? Okay.
Yep.
It's
It's an app with all kinds of stuff in it.
realize that it's saying that's what they're doing. Pretty. Very pretty.
Okay.
It's like that, so
All right.
well,
Son of a gun.
very single. He does like to pick her mate and then swallow them whole. Reminds me of like any woman. I'm gonna eat you up and crap you out, man. Yeah. Well, titles.
Well,
All right. All right. So,
Go for you.
all right.
You use an accent to,
It's a bonus action.
I don't care what kind of accent you can accent.
That's yours.
Yep.
Mm,
That's me.
I take it.
That was both. He was doing that all right.
I come out of.
He was smoking.
I was smoking the water.
We'd send him something to Jack. I love this school.
Yes, man.
I think they're gonna need it.
Where? Cool.
Like now.
18 hit.
Oh, looks like it's pretty clever.
Ron?
I can't throw it. 18. Obviously says, as you come in, you come at her, you just go, oh, feels up. I presume. You said you might manage to get there. I was hoping my troll will be. Oh well. I will rebuild, but you, know, how about the EBEP?
The monologue.
She doesn't know who killed her, so I thought she thought the thing over.
Hmm.
She knew it was there. She was manipulating it all the time.
Well, I'll use my free action. Which sheet are you talking about? As I do 16 points of damage.
Can you make it 15 also?
Yes.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Underneath, there's handbook, 2024,
Make it character.
Feb 3rd. That's perfectly fine.
That's what you're saying, Ron.
My phone?
No.
No, it's right there. It was right there.
No, no. Well, you are.
You're 3.
We're going to see what.
Yeah.
And then one of them will say it's him. But I could have sworn. So
it's-
it's 2024. So
On the bottom shelf?
now it could be in here because I go to the different other something else.
Is it under there?
Dungeon Master, Rolo.
Is it down by your knees?
Ah, there it is. Yes. Technical level? But close enough. Close enough.
then I do.
You're running my 10 character.
I was in there.
It's like that.
Oh, cool.
Doesn't matter. He's in a Thursday game. So even if he dies, he won't die.
It's a different game.
So I have to take it in here.
Well, that's that page is marked. But everything you need is there.
Yeah, I think that one has all the dice in it.
This is a case of one of the three slaves
Joined up.
was actually a barbarian, ran, grabbed where his axe and stuff in his chest. And
Cool. He's doing that.
it doesn't matter.
What do you want to do?
We got everything.
Yeah, now I'm trying to see what
Oh, he's using Jeff's dice.
I'm using dice.
I'm testing this. Yeah. And then do a whole.
The whole set.
You can use. What's the whole set?
Everything in there. You can use
All
them
of it?
at need.
We will agree for each roll for.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, I'll put him. He has a movement of 35 at least. Like, put him.
I painted that one too. I made it when I found it. That's pretty good.
All right.
There we
So-
go.
You want to go ahead and.
Yeah.
We have a George one. Is that it?
I'm just that's gonna look at it. Okay. I have a George one in there.
They did have a good wedding.
All right. So now goes to Penny.
So, use my terms and come out of my ring.
You come out of your ring?
bonus section or?
Is it a bonus or a full? I think it's because
It's a whole thing.
yeah, so you come out of your ring.
Oh no, it's awesome.
You come out of your ring, all this junk and stuff, and your tie's looking at you.
You can get 3 actions to get your ring because it's rated
Yeah.
defeated.
It comes with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your.
He doesn't. When he comes in and out the ring, he's in it. The ring, he's out. It's on. It never leaves.
Unfortunately, so I'll use my second action to climb 15 feet.
All right.
Up the rope. Yeah.
And as he's climbing the rope, he's like,
Yep.
all right. Somebody's having fun. Oh yeah, it's funny as hell. I look at this one for spell. Oh, this is too funny. This is good.
I thought I was gonna have a nice easy way out.
The funny part was I was ready to drop Sticky to spell that, and down he would go.
Yeah, that was a big enough. We'll do that. Because
Well, flipping the NPC automatically, the NPC in the back. Because you have a different player now, so the NPC, yeah. It will automatically.
All right. And
That-
now,
that the- it says, ooh, we don't know who you are, but you're so so.
I'm doing very good. I find some.
Dave, if you were to go ahead and,
After that, another.
do a dash action, you can get up there, but just hold on to the rope.
And basically everybody else would be. Okay. Let's go back there.
Yeah, that's, well, yeah. All right, now it goes to its turn.
No, go to-
He just had it.
Oh, so it.
Okay, let me see. There's a couple of ropes out of it, man.
Down the rope, just like food in BC.
The what? Because this guy wants full of treasure. It's greed. It's all greed.
Yes, I couldn't find a druid to cast stone to mud, so we could topple the collar and put everything inside, and then sift it for the treasure afterwards. So we have to do it the hard way.
Again.
Or we could have just.
Go, DC 15 wisdom save.
You see, 15 wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah,
13.3.
yeah, it's good stuff. Right, up and around.
You thought about going back down the rope ladder and causing a conga line. I said, no.
Okay.
Suggestion.
All right.
That was her forte until she did it.
We're gonna spend the whole day in coat, just going up and down the block.
All right.
Steve, you're a whole.
For now, I'm going to use bonus action,
Get pissed. You have one more?
So you charge at her, right?
well, I'm there, but yeah.
Well, now you're physical. Charge at her. If you turn up, you're ready.
Who's who? Who's who? With them. You're in pencil stone. Who's who? Who's who? Should have been easier.
14 plus 2.
This is looking at it.
Right? The turn is the month.
No, he felt himself getting ready to just freeze up and stop. When you first look at it in the eye, automatically just looking might stun you. Because he's that beautiful, Stephen S.H. Stevens.
Hey, you ever tip the snake? Nope. Snakeskin boots. Look at that beautiful pair of boots. Okay. 3 is gonna miss. There, okay, 1 is gonna hit. So, 14 points of damage. How many? 14.
Got it? She's been scratched.
He has.
Okay. It's that at that old roof. With that. When you keep shut.
That's like the first pitch you take.
No, I did. The second one.
I did that last one.
So, is the way going
No, yes, it's
Yep.
different.
Oh, I called to the top of the roof. Well, just below. Yeah.
Yep.
Good. The sad part is, even if you have the faster movement speed than everybody else, you can't, it's just roll up ladder. You gotta wait for the next one to get up, the next one to get up, the next one to get up.
The only person walking who is David George and we're up next.
Yeah, Dave is next. Dave, you're at the top. Are you,
Gotta get off the damn ladder, please.
I'm assuming you're gonna wanna move to a position where you can use your bow?
You know, you can do wrong, and the next one with a ladder. I mean, a real one.
Alright.
Come on now, Ron, you're failing me. I got
You can
that.
go ahead and
Get it
use your bow.
straight, put it from back.
You asked for a ladder?
You got like.
You got a ladder. So you can do your attack, Dave.
You think they're going to a house, right?
Yeah, you were fine.
Who they do?
That was last time I thought about that Friday.
My brother is never know. So the my mother-in-law is in the school. I think that's actually down. So I need to look for this
The
figure.
big bug.
Well, hope attacks were above 20, so.
Alright,
First one was 8 points, second 7.
You broke a finger now.
well, what's it added up to?
Scratching that.
She's bleeding.
But scratching your bone and doing that.
Yeah, two solid hits, it's all blood.
You go.
Your turn. You put the door right there.
So I don't want to say you know.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to raise.
Same as before, you raise.
So, yeah. Minimum.
5, I think it is.
If you cannot find it, I'm not going
Fifth level.
Weapons are down near the boat.
to. Yeah, so, that's it. Thank you, it's,
And it's,
battle not great actually. You have a battle axe, a spear, a hand axe, a haymaker, and a great axe. The haymaker is the great axe. Alright, so that's a D12 for right. So
he hits hard.
he's got money and
Got to unrest him.
Sure. Over the D12. What kind of trust? You know?
4.
That's it.
That's it. 10.
Okay.
If he's fifth level like the rest of us,
Take.
Who
He doesn't know that.
So, I was gonna say, just a second attack.
It's in here doing that bit, and the damage she's taken now, I'm not worried about it anymore.
And then it goes to her. Planning on making a few more Fridays?
It depends on the intelligence. For today was, my daughter, with her friend, and I was supposed to be at 7.
All right.
Mm.
You made it. That's the important.
That hurt her, she's angry, she's pissed. Just looks at you, DC 15 is the mistake.
Well, you have to put me in something else.
That means you roll a die, you gotta
Roll
roll
the first. So,
One.
One.
Dad, is that dad?
Yeah, that's good.
It doesn't get any worse.
Mulligan. Mulligan.
No, no, one.
It's a critical fail. However, doesn't he start with?
I've done this one, I don't. She hasn't got the oomph right now. Now we're in comic relief because all right, she's lost 55 of what she's down half her hit points already.
I feel her.
Her primary mode of attack is using her spells before she gets physical. Okay. So you're looking at her going, oh yeah, you are beautiful. Yeah, I'll be your daddy. I'll be your daddy. That's the thing you want to tackle.
He already attacked her though, right? And now he,
Last time.
oh,
It goes to my turn.
oh,
And she's now.
So she hit him with a spell called Friends.
hmm.
He won't attack the player. Friends, he doesn't attack the players because he won't attack her. He's a buddy. He's a friend. He'll kind of move off to the side and walk. Oh, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. I hope you'll be all right. That kind of thing. Friends isn't like suggestion or like dominate person. It is, you know, these are your friends too. So you're like, I can't attack them. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I'm going to do anything just yet.
Head goes knocking around.
All right.
She can only do one. She can only do one spell. Man, that's it. That's it. That's it.
All right.
She has a different ability. That's why I'm not worried about her physical attack. It's not important to me. Okay.
All right. First attack. That's 30-20. 16.
Oh yeah, she has fight, constrict, and a poison spray.
So 15 or 16 hit.
They go there.
Okay. So I had a 15 and a 16 and a dirty 20. So, all right.
I tell you what I've been getting, speak for
35 total.
35 minutes.
You know, 6 or years was just always a good one, and both of them talent like they were the end.
Yes, I do.
All right. Kill her. If you can.
You can. Obviously, it's all like get out of the fucking water.
15 is your movement. Okay.
You hits. So then we will get one of that. We don't even get the fucking nervous because it can't be doing.
I didn't kill it. I just sent it away.
Well, you furnished it, and I don't have the time to bring it back. Unless you want to sit and wait for me for 8 hours. 17 hits, I think. Well, at least I did 14. No, I did more than that. That's a 9. 17. Put that to your extensions.
Okay. I guess it's up to Dave to kill it.
Missed. All right. The dot. All right, Dave. Your turn, side.
Hey,
Well, it's good seeing you again. It's good to see you guys too. Hope you can make it again. I'm hoping
to see you.
you'll have to let me know if I can create a character you.
no, we're gonna make you a character that is supposed to be on the side of the road, you going across and having to do something because I don't know when I'll be able to promote it.
Okay, yeah. That's only one on sale.
Mm-hmm. So, unfortunately,
There's $680, well, approximately like $300.
it's really,
Well, then we're gonna go for it, like, it's $400.
yeah. Yeah, so that's why I'm unable to.
2 arrows.
Otherwise, I would miss it.
5 and 7. 16 total.
One 23 of 120.
Yay!
Thanks, Blue.
Yes, you
Yes, what a
helped. You helped. You didn't get that hit in. We still have one more round.
Not dead yet?
No,
Oh,
you would have.
Oh,
Yeah, her next thing was to try to dominate. She would turn to you to dominate because I was a friend. That's friendship, I believe. So it's disadvantage, but you're always friendly and you're ready to do that. It's just. Then you can say attack them, kill them, keep them away from you. Thanks, Dave.
Really called him puppy up there. How about? Well, let's loot the place. Yeah, you better damn well loot the place. Fourth stuff I'll suck for.
500 copper. Yeah, there are literally two hordes here.
Not one. 2 hordes.
and she said, we'll get that on a bad day. Really, 500.
10,000 silver.
Jesus.
Yeah, fifth level skyrockets. Yeah. 2,400 gold.
Yeah,
130 platinum. 7 pieces of art at 25 each. Potion. Bark skin. Three.
Three?
Three. Two Greater Hills.
He did a whole everything to yourself.
Scroll.
Well,
Check this out. These are random. I used to stream on these and they're just criminal.
really. Well, they would make that into the country. Good job.
Ron? It's a snake, right?
Well, it's
For all
crawling.
intents and purposes?
It's a humanoid snake.
Yeah, for all intents and
It's a snake, yeah.
I threatened to make snakeskin boots out of it. I'm gonna go ahead and is it survival or
Like,
survival, the skin?
yeah.
I think guys will help. Oh, good job. 19 plus.
It's a large creature, but you want to, that's a nice pair of boots. So you cut two big chunks of skin to make two nice, knee size, knee high.
Yes.
They're more. Oh, not good. All the good stuff.
No. She's not a fang. She sprays poison. She does not bite like that.
Just know that there's some spell,
You snake thing.
yeah.
Well, you know, before I say no, I'll look at it and say, oh, hold on. I use.
Snakeskin boots, go in my owl bear cloak. Your dragon face will change. Oh yeah.
Little. Wait a minute. Oh, so what is four?
Yes.
270. That's the thing. That's because he said you can roll and then we'll start over.
That's right.
Different.
Absolutely.
1,000%.
Absolutely. Welcome at the table.
I'm training a new guy now,
Yeah.
like that.
Absolutely.
And the one with the broken feet. Okay.
Yeah.
He broke his foot. I fell down the ladder.
No. Well played.
Okay. No, seriously. Here's the thing. Every Friday we play. He'll hook you up with the Discord channel, the YouTube channel.
A YouTube channel.
Yeah, yes, right now. Yeah.
So people can
Well,
watch it and
they can go back to
go back.
watch it, yeah, and see what happens.
Oh.
Okay?
and it actually gives a different view
On the Discord, because it's been
than the Discord because this goes straight down clear view. This one is more angled. So we have two different ways to look at it. I like the other one. Yeah, this is more because I can't really do a whole lot. So until we have gotten that, we only able to get straight down to
then what you do, and then, and the Facebook group chat. Then you go, yes, Ron, I haven't seen you in so long. I mean, so much so that you didn't even remember my name anymore. I really could come over and visit on Friday. That would be fantastic. Because somebody always brings.
Yes.
That's good. Yes, you take that.
Seriously, we got sick of people, so we started making videos.
No, that sounds good, Ron.
I was playing personally.
Can I be a gnome necromancer? Absolutely. No, that's because I have
A necromancer is a type of character that likes playing with dead people. Right. Raising zombies. Yeah, recycling. Recycling the very zombie peddlers.
And we love teaching new people, as we are doing with them. Yeah, literally.
As we started 30 years
I
ago.
do remember, but I would see you guys and something you would say
No,
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 yeah, you did.
that was a long time ago.
ago. We're a lot
We've
less
grown
high
up
strung.
and got much fatter since then.
We're less high strung.
Yeah, that's those early days are long gone.
Oh yeah.
You'll tell you, I have more fun saying, oh, you fall, down you go. It was just do.
I got a lot less high strung when my daughter started doing mastering.
Yeah, she helped me put him in his face.
Oh, I still.
It's not as bad.
She burned your world down too, so.
Yes, she destroyed my city. She destroyed my city.
Yeah, she did destroy your
She
city.
destroyed my city.
Nice. But to be fair, you were the one that turned her into a poltergeist.
No, we turned poltergeist I didn't expect her to grab it and drop it where the whole everything was weight. Boom.
You know, when you take a lit torch and you stick it in a gas main.
Everything they were doing in the city had to do with gas mains, and they're going to control it, burn down certain things like that. But it all revolved around this that nobody goes to. It's a lighthouse in the river. They didn't need anymore. But that's where the main vein was. The bad guys were there. So, oh, you know, it's in there. And I wrote it that way. So I didn't say it doesn't happen. They saw me. I just picked everything up and went like this. What happened? That's where the main gas vein was. And we just blew up. The entire city.
We have a lot of little recycled business.
There's a lot of recycling going on.
Yeah, not to.
But the only hassle I would give is this is a B6, this is a B4, you go to B6, the B4, the B20, the B this, and here's your number to
It just takes time.
99% of it.
Thumb in the head. You're the book. Just go all month. Okay? But it's fun. You had fun 30 years ago. I remember you were over when they actually.
She does have fangs. She has a bite, it's piercing damage, so she's got two fangs.
Take a look at it.
Yeah. Because if I had done that, it's bite damage and then poison damage. But the thing about it is he focuses on spells, and then when they become useless, then sentient, so it's not meant to be physical, meant to be dominate, brand, dispel, color spray.
What is it? Survival?
No, different.
Yeah.
Different. His survival was because he wanted to get the skin in such a way to be able to
Make the
he'll take it to somebody to get him made. He didn't want to rip it. If he rolled crappy, he destroyed the skin and he couldn't salvage it.
You haven't.
They just go, you don't care about it. You just rip it out of the skin.
I gotta look good.
It's a large creature.
Yeah, there's plenty of skin.
He just took enough chunks to make knee-high boots. And he's a dwarf, so knee-high is the same as a feet of duck.
Yeah, so do I need to roll to get that again?
You think you're a dwarf?
No,
He's a dwarf.
Oh, you're a dwarf.
Yes.
You're going to be a gnome.
You've seen Lord of the Rings?
I was working on the
Sit down.
Come on, sir. You?
Really?
Okay.
I did have this whole thing with your travel back, but you got a boat.
We got a boat.
They got a boat. I had this whole travel thing, how long it takes to get there, all the encounters along the way. They got a boat.
Because he said, do you want to take on pirates?
Because one of the encounters, part of this was,
And I was like, yeah, you asked us it. And
because it was the last encounter, I said, hey, do you want?
And then
The character that is
now we have,
going on the street or leaving the party.
and that is going.
I thought we made one.
Well, you know,
That
landing
ended.
here, so there goes that. There goes that. He says,
Because
all
of
this
the
stuff.
Like that.
So make one and give it to me.
Yeah, no problem.
Can you
A
put those
birthday
boots in there
for
too?
tonight, and then you do a different ending.
Well,
Yeah, even though it's not that character, I'll pretend like it.
Every
because I
session
I
is
think I'm
linked
there, you know.
Understood.
from one to the next.
She's cat.
So
But I can't lose every time I get
we
something.
found out that somebody,
No, I think that.
female somebody, that.
I had the orphan guy quote, the new orphan guy quote, no, some of it. I know I'm just stuck on something because, I mean, we got a thing.
Now
for
we're
him,
gonna
too,
go back.
the name and everything.
Yeah. Find out.
Yeah, I'll have,
Particular scene.
I'll bring it over to the character.
You know, it's all in a story.
Oh, yeah.
And then, but if you miss a couple of weeks, then you get lost.
Awesome.
Right.
Yeah. You, if you watch the show and listen up how we goof around, then
Yeah, just go watch it and just, I mean, yeah, see, we'll work for it. Kind of fast forward.
I will tell you, we are a bunch of 14-year-olds for our humor.
Yeah.
I will, just to let you know. We are,
Of our boat.
Oh, yeah. I want to do this real quick, so we can just have
watch, and you find out.
because you have the boat, this whole travel thing is null and void.
Yeah.
You go back where you connected, and all some are, i.e., Cajuns. Others will join with you and help you haul all your treasure back onto your boat.
Mm-hmm.
You go back where the village is, let them off, and you go back to Cuba. And you're looking at a total of like 3 days.
Did you take the wars we said with us?
Yeah, if you want them. The wards, they're literally big puppy dogs.
They're not,
You're not gonna say they're not gonna have this attack and all this stuff here. They are just they're sled dogs.
like I said, like I said, we have 14-year-olds who are here.
How many do you have in those?
No.
Sounds
Like,
good.
to have
Sounds
fun.
back.
Like, literally, our humor is like, we're going through puberty. And
So we
everything,
start
yeah.
next week actually back in Tonsberg, because that's where you talk to the headman and get the anything. Well, actually, that'll take simple headman. Yeah, get some of the people we're pulling from them. Remember, we just talked to him for a little bit. Look at this important here. Yeah, I'll read this on my phone. There's a lot there because it's about the politics there, the negotiations and stuff like this. And they ask you to go there to hook it up, and you're given free because you did this thing.
All right. If you all ready for the split? Yeah. You ready for your split, Dave?
So while they're doing all that, tell me what would you like to do?
Oh, God.
Okay,
Yeah,
286
my God.
copper.
Think about it long.
Talk about it too.
4,507 silver.
Oh yeah,
Put me down
Yeah.
for the
4,507.
letters I came to. You had okay. Come on, thank
Yeah,
you. I think we'll do it.
yeah, big blows. Big blows.
How about a belt I can put stuff in?
Yeah.
They're just big. Yeah, like
Yeah, let's say something.
three constricts, medium-sized creatures, and then swallow them.
4 less than, okay.
That's not.
669
No, but I want her feeling because
His character is class, and he likes half orcs, and he likes them to be fighters. It's nothing. Easy peasy.
You get all that, Dave?
The only thing I need to do is make sure that I because it disappear.
Okay.
Yeah, everything with the silver.
You got everything but the silver or everything?
You gotta keep me on the low level.
Oh, nothing at 669 gold.
Want to be a little higher because it makes more sense.
Well, electrum
I know a little bit about it.
and
I
53
have to
platinum.
down. What do I throw? Or do 4? What do I know? Or do 5? Or do 4?
Yeah, we did. There's only 4 of us to split it this time.
What I gotta do.
They bailed out on the rich man.
Yeah, they did. It's basically any fantasy movie or book out there. You pretend like it is. You think you are going to be the Lord of the Rings and that movie genre, but you're always but you're always Monty Python in the whole thing.
Have you seen Monty Python?
It's based off of Skyrim.
Like that. I've seen romantic comedies.
There you go. See? Skyrim, comedy stars. Like
You watch comedy?
Mm-hmm. Mm,
Rom-coms, Korean everything. Rom-com,
And find the ones that are dubbed in English and they are headed in English, American these days.
I look for stories that don't do that.
Yeah,
of course.
yeah, Korean rom-coms. Yeah, I'm actually watching.
If my
I'm
wife
watching,
makes me watch that movie, what would I say?
It's my daughter makes me watch.
What do you make her watch Brokeback Mountain?
Oh no! Horrible.
Yeah, well, I just
Extraordinary.
fucking know.
Extraordinary. So you know what I suggest you do, because I think it would be awesome. We have like one of those things for the family. Just little table. Like this. And you have it right there, right? And what you need to do is put like a little rope ladder. And you can actually have a, where everybody or what's going on. Like that. That would be awesome. Because I like do this. Go ahead and make it for me. I will. Okay. All right, so bring it. No, that's a tripod, right?
I made you a pretty cheap pattern. You don't even use it.
I know, it's just because I don't go downstairs and I don't go in the cabin very much. I love that. I know. My knee's been bad going up and down the stairs.
Yeah. During the spring and summer and fall, he said he'd walk around, but with the snow. You gotta get him the rail trail. Yeah, that you So by the time
I've got all that stuff downstairs. I lug up
Lord of the
here like
Rings
what
is a
I.
great story. Okay.
I know Claire was into that, and she was into Harry Potter.
Yeah.
But I didn't pay attention to him.
No. Lord of the Rings is a good story if you like an action adventure kind of thing. I know it's wild, but
Yeah.
okay. But it gives you a good visual as to what the fantasy genre is about. And then if you watch My Python and the Holy Grail, that will tell you how we. It's a parody on the fantasy genre.
But the great ones I've been watching, they've got some great ones. I'm watching Hospital Playlist. Yeah, that's why I said it. I'm watching Hospital Playlist right now, and they don't
9 o'clock, we're gonna be shutting down and extending BSing. So I don't know if you wanna stick around for the BSing part.
Yeah, they don't mess around. I said they're not.
I'll probably log off.
There's a guy that's
All right, Dave.
see they
Have a good night,
there's
Dave.
some guys that they the children and they go through this is what's wrong, this is what happens between the life and the death and all that. Funnier was then they have the intern playlist. There's some sad ones. But Extraordinary Attorney Ruth. That's a good one. She is
I like
she's an
watching
attorney. With confidence. She's a genius at this and watching the play and the court piece and the guy that likes her and that's a good thing. Well, there's a lot of others I watch. Naruto, it's anime, seconds in it. Oh yeah, there's two. Oh yeah, he's good. Please. Those people. But will it connect to anyone out there? Nobody got it over the. Well, guys, thank you very much. You're more than welcome. I really appreciate it. Yes. Serious. Welcome at the table. This is a deal with teenagers. Maybe if you just want